To finish the season strong. How difficult is that to do?
Yeah, I think this is where BAU needs your leaders and those veterans to guide the young players along, to encourage them to eat right, to get their rest, to take care of themselves mentally as well as physically.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chalk up 2 there.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Baldwin. Five on the clock. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Larkin. The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Larkin with the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Larkin's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Fires the 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Horton Tucker. Jacks up a 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Larkin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Knocked away. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
This one for 3. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Larkin. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Hall. From the elbow. And the jumper is on the mark.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
The shot. Larkin no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Baldwin. Launches it. That shot missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Drills it from deep. Larkin's got 14.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. With 4 on the clock, and he dunks it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Papagiannis. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Driving in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's the break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Hits the trifecta.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his 3rd to go.
Here's Larkin. The wide open shot is on the money. Larkin's got 16 points now.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. That's off target. 10 for 12 now. And he drives in. And he slams it in one-handed.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. And a 2-handed jam!
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's the pick. 3-pointer. Larkin no good.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Down low. Shoots from 14. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Crafty move. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Here's Baldwin. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Here's Baldwin. And he's got 28 now. 1:02 left to play in the first half. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Colson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
NBA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Here's Hall, yet to see a basket. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
From deep. No luck on that one. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So we conclude the first half. Up by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. Beating initial projections, they've been great this year. Right in the thick of things. If they take it yet to another level.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team. That
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton-Tucker. Pass to Papagiannis. He's off on the layup. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Horton-Tucker can't hit.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Here's Larkin. 24 points for him. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple. Larkin's got 27 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Going inside, Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Larkin. He's got 27. He drops it from range.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Wing shot on the way. The shot, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton-Tucker. Here's Larkin. Up again. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Larkin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Six on the shot clock. And it's rejected.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Baldwin. He's got 32 points. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Here's Larkin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 39.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Hall. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. For 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall from behind the arc. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. From deep 3-point range, and again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Stolen! 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 47 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Looking to end the run. Pure from 3-point range.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Let's go with a 3. And that's not gonna go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 17. And don't go away. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. And he hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 37.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Larkin. A little mid-range shot is up. Pass to Papagiannis. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. And that's good from 17 feet. Baldwin's got 39.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Here's Papagiannis. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Got a hand on it. It's picked off. The three is up. And the basket by Horton Tucker.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 5. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Getting crafty. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
You know, it seemed to me they were shying away from a foul there. The D still has to be a little bit more physical than that. He's got to feel you.
He lets it go, and he gets the jumper to fall. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, it's off! Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Oh, he can't get the layup! Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. The 10-footer. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in. Bucket!
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, it misses. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Baldwin! Excellent chance, but no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
He drills the wide-open jumper.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Yes! Using that window! 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Larkin. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 to shoot. From way back.
Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Well, we know that players will often hit a wall at some point, Coach, in the season. When does that happen for coaching?
Yeah, maybe on opening night, Kevin. No, there's so much work that goes into it in the offseason. Opening night is almost a sigh of relief. But that feeling of relief does go away pretty quickly.
Takes the 12-footer and hits.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Here's Baldwin. 9-point game his last outing. 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the elbow. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Booker the pass to Gutowicz. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Shields. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 6.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
There's the triple, and the 3 ball is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one is good.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
No one near him. And there it is for him.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Lets it go from deep. That shot misses.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Here's Baldwin. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Takes it inside, and yes, it's good.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Lets it fly from 18. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Can't cash in from close range. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Here's Hall. Hits it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shields, out of hand on it.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Into the lane, and that one is hammered home.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving in. Horton-Tucker, that's good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Puts the move on, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Over Booker, and that one's good, Colson.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Fires from deep, cranes the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Tries it from the top of the key, and he drops that one in. Baldwin's got 14 points.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Launches it, drains it from beyond the arc. 25 points in the game.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Shields. A three-pointer off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Shields. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Booker. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep three-point territory. Traps in the tray.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
He takes it in. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Wasted no time on that one. He has 35.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Stolen away. Here's Gutterich, and it's all evened up. Gutterich has got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Lets it go with the three. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And he dunks it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
We are really close to it now. One of my
Waiting list to get into your party, Kenny.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team.
Smooth.
And that's all for us. Now it's time.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
We've got Baldwin, Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Now let's take a look at the teams that have been holding their opponents to the fewest points in the last 10 games.
I mean, they've been impressive on the defensive end, and they may have caught a few teams on off nights, but you've got to give them credit. They've made scoring a chore when you look at their opponents.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Shields from outside, off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Hall. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes. He's got 39. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Baldwin looking for the opening. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Hands it from downtown.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Pass to Baldwin. Shoots from 12. Nice touch on the bank shot. Baldwin's got 31 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. The rebound by Colson. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Floats one. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
The shot from the low post is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Shields. No good from outside. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Good on the three-point shot.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Hits from the high post.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Lets the three fly. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
The rebound by Colson. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Offensive rebound. Pass to Colson. There's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Colson's got 7 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Shields. Sweet little floater.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
He got it up. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And just when it looked like the third quarter was over, that happens.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. The high post shot. No good that time. Knocks it loose. Here's the break. All alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. From the arc, the rebound by Colson. Colson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it.
Yeah, but just the 2nd turnover of the game. I mean, overall, pretty meticulous offensively.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. And he's good on the 3-ball. 32 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
GA, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. The shot is good!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Fires the 3. Again, what an avalanche!
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. .158 left in the game. Oh, no good on the dunk. Misses the 3. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Here's Baldwin. Insane move and bucket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless foul.
And yep, another basket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And there's the drive. The putback. Oh, hits the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gotten off to a great start from 3-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Puts it up from 15. Connects with the J.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
There's a screen. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. 4 on the shot clock. And they're running. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
They led the game at 1 point by 20. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Baldwin.
can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass on the layup.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Booker defending. Takes it inside. And the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Tries again. Pass to Balmaro. Puts up a three. Can't hit that one. Here's Courtney. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And there's the drive. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so he's able to get one of two. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Poirier with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Larkin. Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's a 6-point game. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. The three on target from range. Larkin's got 6.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Larkin's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Driving to the basket. And the shot goes down.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Inside, here's Poirier, and that one is stuffed right through.
Okay, big man, hammer it home.
Ooh, showing some athleticism right there. He still knows how to finish.
And he might not give you a highlight-worthy dunk anymore, but look, hey, 2 points is 2 points, and the big fella delivered.
Here's Larkin. He has 6. Pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. Clock at 4. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 43 seconds left in the first.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to Larkin. Fires for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Here he goes.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Basket counts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. They set a pick. Three-pointer. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Releases from 15. Uses the glass that time. It's good. He's got 13. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
A good-looking shot from the wing.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Courtney, still without a bucket. Goes back up. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
To the left wing, and stolen by Booker. Out to the wing. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Count that one.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Here's Larkin. Hits a three-pointer. Larkin's got 17.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 22.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Banked it in off the glass.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Beyond the arc. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. There's the three. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 25 points.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
52 seconds left in the second. It's good.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Courtney. Pass to Poirier. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. His first shot attempt. Here's Booker. And he buries his first look.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Larkin. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's the three. Sinks it from distance.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Good if it goes. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on...
You take a look at the visitors. It's been a painful start for them, 0-2. I know the season's young, but they're probably feeling a little desperate for that.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to take a minute.
Appreciate you joining.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Here's Courtney. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Larkin. Jump shot is good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
It's a close game here in LA. Pass to Poirier. Here's the floater, and he lays it in. Poirier's got 10 points in the game. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Second chance shot. Poirier with the rebound.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. He can't get that one to fall.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Courtney. Pass to Poirier. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Drives to the hoop. And is blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Guduric. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Launches a 3. Hooker with the defensive effort. Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. To the right side. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. .156 left in the third quarter here. Here's Larkin. Buries it from 3. Larkin's got 32 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third, and the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:19 left in the third quarter. And there's a pick. Pass to Poirier. Uncovered. No good. A bit long that time. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. deflected.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Nice move. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Poirier's got 14 points for the game.
They're really working the paint now.
Sinks the tray.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Taken away. He goes up.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Drops in the three. Here's Larkin. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes. 37 points for him.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. On the take. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
To the paint. Here's Poirier. Comes up empty down low. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Larkin. There's the triple. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Courtney. Pass to Poirier. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Balmaro. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And there's the screen. Here's Courtney. Shot clock at 6. Booker pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Into the lane. He slams it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Balmaro. And he powers it down one-handed.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Oh, what a move! And there's the layup. Good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Ooh, the shot misses. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Book it! It goes!
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Gotta commend the fearless attitude right there.
From downtown, and it's good! He hits another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. There's 47, and again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he hits both. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Larkin. From deep. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
It's stolen. Here's Poirier. Takes a 3. It's off. And so the
Might be on the move this summer. There's got to be, I would assume, a bittersweet feeling about that.
There's no doubt you head into the offseason at times, Kevin. You have a pretty good idea if you're going to be back or not, but for some guys, there's a very good chance you're going to end up in a different situation. The only constant in this league is change, so you better appreciate every stop as you go.
You're right on the money with that one. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
With the shot. Pass to Hall. To the paint. Here's Baldwin. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Larkin looking it over. There's a good screen. That three off the mark. Pass to Baldwin. They swipe it. Here's Courtney. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Six to shoot. Out left to the wing. Let's go. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Fires the three. That one doesn't drop. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Larkin. Defended by Horton Tucker. Wide open. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got his second basket.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
To halt the run. Boom, he jams it straight down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Larkin's got 7 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
1:52 left in the first. A nice shot by Baldwin.
That is a solid start for him. 3 for 4.
The three. Larkin can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. This one for 3. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Three-pointer. Larkin can't get it to go.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Pass to Colson. Lets it go from 14. And off the glass. That one's good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
From outside the arc. Nice shot by Larkin. 10 points for him.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
There's the steal. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Courtney. Shoots. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Will it go? He can't get it to go. Here's Papagiannis, and he jams it with authority.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Here's Larkin. And the baseline jumper, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Hall. There's the pick. Takes the three. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Pass to Papagiannis. Just 5 to shoot. That's short off the rim. Ball's knocked loose. And they're on the break. Here's Larkin. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists.
I think that's what really distinguishes them offensively. They really like to get out in transition.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points his last outing. There's the pick. Driving the lane. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. No good from the wing. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Here's Larkin. The three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Knocked away. And here's the fast break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
1:37 left in the first half.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Driving inside, and that one drops for him. Larkin's got 14. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Baldwin, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Larkin. On the high post, he drills it. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 5 points in the game.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Drives to the hoop. Nice shot by Larkin. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Whoa!
Unreal!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Gets it off, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the first half of play. They're up by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
I like what they're doing in transition, pushing the pace, getting up court before the defense gets set, just like I used to do.
Oh, all right, and now that we are... And that'll do it for...
Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Hall, going inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Larkin. Yes, that goes in. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. No good with the triple. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton-Tucker. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
from 20 feet out. It's good. Larkin's got 27.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
They set the pick. Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Larkin. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 29 points.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Shakes him. Jams it in off the great move.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
From downtown, nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 32 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Pass to Papagiannis. And he banks in the layup. Papagiannis has got his second basket of the night.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 20 points.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Larkin, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Larkin. He's got 34. 4 on the clock. The rebound by Colson. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Larkin. 35 seconds left to play here in the third. No good there. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Larkin. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. And he drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 29.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Pass to Colson. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Larkin. They push it up 4-on-3. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. For 3, drills it from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
With the drive, count the basket.
And he decides to go old school with the finger roll.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Fires from way outside. Trying again, and he lays that one in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
There's the screen. Good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here he goes. Oh, what a finish.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Larkin from deep. Knocks down the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And there's the 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
There's the drive.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Takes the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Baldwin. The second chance shot is good. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Missed on the three.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Here's Hall. Driving the lane. Oh, that's blocked. And so the road team gets the double.
Some teams starting to surge, others running into roadblocks, Clark.
That is the ebb and flow of an NBA season. You've seen it. It happens all the time. Nobody is able to stay up or down very long. I mean, enjoy the highs, but recognize the work that has to take place when you do hit a low period.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Guderich. Yep, that one's good.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. With the drive. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now here's Horton-Tucker. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Colson. 5 to shoot. Driving inside.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Guderich. 8 points in his last time out. Right wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. Nails the wide open jumper. Baldwin's got 8.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Horton-Tucker grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Nails it from 3.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 10.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Drives to the hoop. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Shakes him. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
That one goes. Count it.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Guderich. From outside, off the mark. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Over to the wing. Here's Colson, and he jams it home with authority.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Defended by Horton Tucker. High arcing shot, and the layup is good.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And he drives in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And he got the whistle on the way up, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Oh, got a piece of it. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up 7, and we'll bring... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. On the take. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Releases. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And the basket by Balmaro.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. From the high post, Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
There's the drive. Oh, it's stolen. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. The 3 is up. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
To the wing, right side. Here's Balmaro. Outside for Booker. Lets it go from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Out to the right wing. Here's Colson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Colson's got 5 points now in the quarter. He buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Defended by Horton Tucker. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Yep, count it. Give him 20.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Into the lane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Here's Baldwin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Booker. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From 13 feet, down it goes.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
To the wing on the left. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He has 6.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
4-3. The shot no good. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
With All-Star Weekend.
Well, these guys, they've been giving us a preview. Every night you see them do something special.
It's been like that all season long. Amazing. Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work, sometimes deep into the clock.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by.
So it's the home team now. 9-point game. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn, where they'll face the Nets. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Clock at 6. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 26.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Here's Baldwin. That's
Nasty right there. Oh my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Driving in. It's intercepted. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. That free throw good from Booker. Defended by Horton Tucker. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. It's tipped. Here's Hall. No points yet. Counted from distance.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Defended by Horton Tucker. They set the pick. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Taylor Horton Tucker. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, BA.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Takes the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Over to the wing. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And there's the drive.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 19. Count the basket. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Going inside. Off target at the rim. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Hall. Hits the three-pointer. Hall's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Takes it inside. Oh, a
That's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Lets the three fly. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. Takes a three. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
That run punctuated by the big trifecta. They're on fire.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. To the middle. Here's Hall. And the three-pointer goes.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
It's both from the stripe. So it's the home team now. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. From 13, and he can't get that one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
6 to shoot, fires the 3. And it's Hall missing. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. The 3 sinks it from distance. He's got 42.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Lets it go from deep. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Driving to the basket. Good work there as it goes.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Pass to Baldwin. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008. The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
A minute 53 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. From the wing, and he gets it to go. Baldwin's got 47 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
To the paint. Gets a very good look and converts.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. the defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
He takes it in, and he throws it down with one hand.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
1:07 left to play in the fourth. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. The three ball. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. No one near him. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've gotta be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Hall. The visiting club.
This is for you and your staff when you were coaching.
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Pass to Balmoro. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 5. Here's Poirier. That shot, no good. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Balmoro. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Here's Balmoro. Shoots from the high post. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Nice shot by Larkin. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Driving in. Misses the follow-up. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. They set the pick. Inside.
That is incredible.
And he double crunches and throws it down. Shields, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Now here's Booker. Gutteridge for the pass to Balmoro. Just 5 on the clock. Off target at the rim.
Yeah, credit the defense there. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Shields sinks the triple. He has 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to coordinate. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Shields. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. driving inside. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
So it's the visitors now. Knocked loose and stolen by Booker. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And that one is hammered home.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Larkin. Out to the right wing. For the three. Booker pulls it in. Pass to Gutteridge. Clock at 6. A steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Poirier. And the shot goes down. Poirier's got his first bucket in this one.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Shields. Booker outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And now, let's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Poirier. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Poirier's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Basket good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. To the lane. Shields. And the layup's good off the glass. 7 points in the game. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
6 on the shot clock. Shields. The shot, no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Here's Larkin. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. 1:12 left in the first half of basketball. Shields, for just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Nice shot by Larkin.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
There's 42 seconds left here in the second. Banked in off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The 3 ball hits the 3-point bomb. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Shields uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 13.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Here's Courtney. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten out the competition, outworking anyone who tries to challenge him. This is what I like to see.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes and feeding.
And that is a wrap.
Well, 50% from the floor. Shot clock at 6. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Larkin. Beyond the arc. Booker pulls it in. Here's Gutteridge. Over to the wing. Shields. What a terrific move that was.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Larkin. He has 7. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And that one drops.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Shields. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 19.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Larkin. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Misses from close range.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Fires for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Larkin's got 13.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Shields. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. 16 points for him.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
1:53 left in the third quarter. Good on the shot.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Shields. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Down low, here's Poirier.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Balmore. Crafty move. Courtney grabs the board. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Nice shot by Larkin.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
And they get it. That's tipped. .27 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Courtney. Tries the spin move. 5 to shoot. Back into the hoop.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. It's up a three. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 17 now just in the second half.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And that one, good. Here's Larkin. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Shields, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Booker outside. Shields off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And the shot goes in.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Wide open shot is on the money. He has 29.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Oh, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts, where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
Here's Larkin, and he makes that one. Larkin's got 26. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police. .144 left in the fourth. Comes up empty down low. The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Here's Courtney. Shoots. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. It's deflected, and they get it back. 1:11 left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Shields off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And stolen by Booker. Here's Balmoro. Shot from the low block. Book it. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And it's denied. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's Booker. Here's Balmaro. Fires from 18. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. I'll be honest, count it. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Here's Hall. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Larkin with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin. Here he goes.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Larkin. 8 points in his last timeout. There's a screen. Elbow shot on the way. And he connects with a jumper. Larkin's got his second basket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last timeout. Launches it. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Courtney on the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 6 a game. Another shot. Jacks up a 3. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Baldwin. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 7 points. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. There's a screen. Right wing. The 3 is up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. That one goes in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Courtney, defended by Horton Tucker. He takes it in, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Sinks the tray. 12 points for him.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's Larkin. Takes it inside. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Here's Baldwin. Soft touch off the glass. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Larkin. He has 6. 4-3. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Larkin with the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. And there it is for him. Baldwin's got 16 points.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Larkin. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Leading by... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% of this game. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Wide open look. And the jumper falls for him.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Larkin with the bucket. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Pass to Colson. Takes a three. Drains the triple. Colson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Driving in. Larkin. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Baldwin. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. That one falls. Baldwin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Larkin. Misses the 3. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Hall. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Larkin no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Larkin no good. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 24 points.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Larkin going inside, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And a miss there on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he drives in. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
There's 31 seconds left in the second period, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Hall. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
8 seconds left in the second period. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And one thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up by 16. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the...
You take a look at the home team, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
Well,
that does it for halftime.
Big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in a two-guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Not going to go that time.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
They set the screen. Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Baldwin with a rebound. Driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
With the floater, that one is off. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
And the bucket is good.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. With the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Here's Larkin. And it's Colson with a rebound.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 35. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Fires at the elbow, and he knocks the jumper down.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And that one good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Into the lane, and that one is hammered home.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Pass to Colson, beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Colson's got 6 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Larkin. Baldwin with a rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter here. From 7, that shot no good. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Courtney. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. And there's the drive, and he gets that one. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Offensive rebound. That one's good for 2.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
.36 seconds left in the third quarter. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Larkin. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. So it's the home team now. 20 seconds left in the third. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Hey, that's just their first turnover. Overall, they've done a great job taking care of the ball.
Shooting about 56% in this one. With the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Here's Baldwin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He challenged dodges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And he makes it on the layup. Baldwin's got 47 points.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Here's Larkin. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Baldwin. Releases from the wing and drills it. Baldwin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to Horton Tucker. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Hall. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Larkin. No good on the triple. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Counted from distance. Larkin's got 15 points here in the second half.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Driving inside and got it. Another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
From outside the arc, drops in the 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Fires for 3. A rebound by Hall.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Colson. Knocks it down from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
From inside. The rebound by Hall.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Three-pointer. Larkin no good. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. 1:03 left in the 4th. Pass to Baldwin. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Gets the three to fall.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Pass to Colson. From downtown. Up again. Over to the left wing. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Colson, that's good.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
There's the steal. And so they get
Underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall. In at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Pulls from the top of the key. Jump shot is good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shoots from 14. And he can't bank that one in. To the right side. Fast break, here they come. Pass to Balmora. And he goes in for the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Here's Hall. The 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shields, count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And it goes down 2 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Count that one.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Colson. Just 5 to shoot. Fires top of the key. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Shields. Pass to Balmora. To the middle. And Taylor Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
And he gets it to go.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 10. Here's Baldwin. And he hits the jump shot.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Here's Baldwin. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 19.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. Shields. Missed inside. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Hall, that's good.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Good on the triple.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Three-pointer. No good. He falls short of the perfection with his first miss. He's 7 of 8. Shields. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 18.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Count it. Good.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. He takes it in. A floater. And the shot is good.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here he goes, and he jams it with authority.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. The tray. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And the game of basketball is one of runs, and right now, this one's definitely not over.
They set the pick. The shape. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. That one falls. 27 points for him.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And he drives in, jacks up a 3, misses. 4th time against 7 makes for this game.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Buries the long-range jumper.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Takes it off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Got a piece of it. Here's Gutter. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
Now let's change gears and talk a little bit about all-star voting.
Man, we've talked about it so.
Thank you for being with us. Now,
quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So it's the visitors now. To the left side wing. Pass to Horton Tucker. With the drive and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Olsen out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. No good on the three. And around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Shields. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Getting a scorching 68% in the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. To the wing right side. Pass to Baldwin. Pushing it up. Shields going inside.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Hits it from three-point range. He's got 25.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Horton Tucker with the rebound. Horton Tucker's got 4 rebounds in this game.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the home team has possession, trailing by 10. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. And the basket is good.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Takes it inside.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Gutteridge. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Balmora. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Off on the layup. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Got that bucket in no time at all. He has 40.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And the shot goes in.
He is dialed in right now, perfect from the field this quarter.
Shields driving to the basket. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Colson connects from three-point range.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Shields. The shot, no good.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 14. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And there's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. And that one is good from Colson.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here he goes. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Launches a three. Booker pulls it in. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Shields, and he dunks it down.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. With the drive. Drives from the block. Inside. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Drives to the hoop, rips it home after the terrific move.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Here's Baldwin. Six to shoot. 16-footer drops in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Knocks down the three.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Releases. Takes advantage. That J is good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. And that one is good.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And he makes that one count.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
It's off target.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Driving the lane. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline.
Good, he hits again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single game, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Baldwin. And so it's a victory for the road.
Not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Pass to Balmaro. Shoots from the baseline. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. Fader on the way. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, sweet move. And he dunks it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's a pick. Pass to Poirier. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
3-pointer. Buries it from 3. And it's all knotted up.
Woo. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
They swipe it. Here's the break. Here's Balmaro. And the basket is good. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Larkin. Offline with a 3. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Poirier. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
They set a pick. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass on the layup. Poirier's got 10 points.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
On target from range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. No points so far. Pass to Poirier. 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Larkin for 3. The shot won't fall. Here's the three. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Lets the three fly. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here he goes. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Fires from deep. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Pass to Courtney. Oh, deflected. And they're on the run. He drops it from range. 23 points in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Larkin. Booker defending. Here's Courtney. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Shakes him, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. It's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Here's Larkin, pass to Poirier. On Wednesday, and then on Tuesday, the visitors with the ball. Hits the trifecta. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The shake. No good at the rim. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
He takes it in, jams it in off the great move.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. There's a screen. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got his first 2 points. And he drives in. It's deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Puts it up off the inbound. Good on the jump shot. He's got 34.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Larkin passes to Poirier. The shot from the low post is good. Poirier's got 14 points.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Tipped! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession! Shot on the wing. Got it.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Larkin. Takes it inside. And rejected. It's 2-on-1. Drains the jumper to finish off the break.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
They set the pick. 32 seconds left in the half. Nails it from 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Basket's good.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Launches it from deep. And Booker pulls it down. To the inside. 3 seconds left. It's not going to go for him. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 14. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Balmaro. The floater, and he banks in the layup. Balmaro's got his second basket of the night. Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Larkin passes to Poirier. Oh, swiped away. To the right side. Hits the target from 18 feet. He's got 44.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Unable to get that one. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Out left to the wing. Inside. Here's Poirier. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Count it.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Larkin's got 12 points. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. On the take, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops the first. Good on both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
The way they moved the ball last year, it was a coach's dream. They really kept the defenses off balance.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. The visitors with the ball. Into the lane. Shots blocked. Here's Courtney. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Larkin. Knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And there's the screen. Larkin passes to Poirier. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. 54 seconds left in the third. That one drops for him. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Larkin with the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the shot's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots from the elbow. No good that time. Fires it with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Launches a three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 7. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. There's the screen. The three is up. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Ooh, that's his third three of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Six to shoot. This one for three. They get it again.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. To the left side wing. There's the three. And good! There's another!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Here's the pick. Another one falls. Amazing. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
It's tipped. Here's Courtney. You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Larkin. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Clock at 6. They need this. Can't get it to fall.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Poirier. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Poirier's got 20 points.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps. Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Tries it from the top of the key. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
It's stolen away. Booker goes in. That shot is off. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Good on the bucket.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Going inside, and the shot goes. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. From deep, got a piece of it. Here's Balmaro, and he jams it home with authority.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
From the arc. Hits yet again. Wow! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Larkin. And that time also a missed shot.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
From behind the arc.
Regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's the screen. 5 on the clock. That one drops for him.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Just
so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Larkin. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. The 19-foot shot, good. He hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Hall. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And he's got his first free throw of the game, and the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Larkin. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. He can't get that one. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Softly drops in the floater. Larkin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Shoots it up. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Lets a floater go. Pass to Papagiannis. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. It's picked off. Powered down with both hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Larkin looking it over. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. Larkin's got 7 points in the game.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Now, Horton Tucker. Still scoreless. Rebound by Larkin. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 58 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's Courtney, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
To the wing on the left, shoots the 3, A three-pointer is right on target. 11 points in the game.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Here's Larkin. The rebound by Colson. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Hall, that's good.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They're up by 3. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vamanos. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They set the pick. Clock at 6. Here's Colson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Here's Baldwin. It's tipped. Lays it up off the glass. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
From past the arc, it's good from long range. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Larkin. Cranes the three-pointer. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Courtney.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
Just 4 to shoot. Driving to the basket.
And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just cannot quantify.
I'm going to quantify something right now, Greg. This is a close game, and that was something special.
Well, in a game like this, fellas, when you have a chance to send a message,
you do it. And boy, did he do it.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Here's Larkin. He's got 16. Fires from the wing. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots. 1:07 left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And now let's highlight the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Sinks that one from the post. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
There's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Hall. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action.
You take a look at the visitors. They're in good position, definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as the... And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for the home team. Thanks for joining us.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Taylon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. No coverage that time. He's got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Shot clock at 5. 18 feet out. No good that time.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Fires it up. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
The ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Larkin, the pass to Gordon. Lets it go. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Larkin can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away. There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Pass to Horton Tucker. And he jams it with authority.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Hall. No good on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
No good with the wing jumper.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Floats one up. Right wing. Here's Hall. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hall's got 10 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Another shot, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And here at the end of the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Baldwin. Going inside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 21 points in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Goes up from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. Baldwin's got 26.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Nice shot by Larkin.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Baldwin. No good with the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Nice shot by Larkin.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Here's Larkin. From about 16. That one misses.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Horton Tucker with it. Another shot. Connects on the jam.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Spins. Down it goes for three.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Oh, the slam dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Oh, what a move! And down goes the layup.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Driving in. And there's the dunk.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, he just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
There's a screen. Yep, that goes down. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lets loose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And it's just competing. I mean, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
So the home
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 7.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
From 13, Balmaro grabs the board.
Well, there you have it, their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And that one drops for him. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. To the left wing. From the arc. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Money on the 19-footer.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Got 7 of 8 in the basket. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Top of the key. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Floats one. And he lays it up and in. He's got 13. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Great D that time from Horton-Tucker. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Hall. And the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Great D that time from Horton-Tucker. Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Baldwin. Booker defending. Driving in, out to the right wing. Here's Guterich. Still no points. And the layup is good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Baldwin. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
To the right side, 20 feet out, connects, the jumper drops. Give him 8.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Oh, a special move before that shot. 19 points in the game.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Money from the wing.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Horton-Tucker. Shoots. Doesn't go for him.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. He's feeling it. Good on the shot.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
There's the 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 14.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Fires the 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 30.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Pass to Baldwin. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. for three. And no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. To the middle. Here's Colson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here he goes. Outside Booker. Out to the right wing. No good there. Puts up a deep three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying.
No doubt these guys can shoot the lights out, but I've got an idea. Let me stand right in front of the rim. Let's see how many they...
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflect that.
And that'll do it.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Nifty move. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Driving to the basket. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Knocks it down from distance. 20 points for him.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
To the inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And it's in there.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the wing, right side. Into the lane. And Booker pulls it down.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
He shoots it. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Hits a three-pointer.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. count that bucket. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Going inside, takes the three, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Wide open, and the jumper is good.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. From deep, gets the three to fall. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. Baldwin with a rebound. Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the high post. Yep, that one goes. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Can't connect from short range. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Baldwin. Blocked! To the paint. Picked it out of midair! There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. He buries it from 3. He's got 31.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Colson. Booker defending. Pass to Colson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up 9. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Releases. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Defended by Horton Tucker. The 3. No good on the shot. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Colson. The three. Counted from distance.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Defended by Horton Tucker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Taylor Horton Tucker.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. For 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And he drives in. Oh, no good on the layup.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. He takes it in. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Goodrich. The offensive rebound. That shot off the mark. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Pass to Colson. The 3-ball. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. There's a screen. Will it go? Here's Goodrich. Over to the left wing. Defended by Horton Tucker. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Here's the 3. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Crafty move. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Baldwin from deep 3-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Unloads. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And so the road team gets the W. And